everybody, how are you all doing today? We are back with some Genshin and we have new banners. But before we take up new banners, we also got this thing that's got reset. Yeah, skip. It's always the same thing and I already kind of know what they're referring to right there. Also got a new character, Xian Yun, also known as Cloud Retainer. Hey there, Darkins. Let's see, is there anything new outside of that? A new area? A new boss? Oh, look at him, he looks so cute and fluffy. Of course, this got reset, but this doesn't affect me just yet because I still need to clear the next set of floors. We got a new area and we got a new boss along with a new character who is probably tied to that boss. Fingers crossed it's not too bad. Oh, this is a new hangout as well, apparently. Apparently new resources. Well, let's see. Let's do the trial first, so we decide. Do we go for the mommy? Or do we go for the Dendro child? And there's also another new character, but I question this. Gaming. They cannot come up with a better name than gaming. Are you for real? That is one of the laziest names I've ever seen so far. This is a lazy name. The character better be worth it to have such a terrible name. Both are great. And of course, Forson, who I also already have. I at C1, I believe. I get a more construction. But right now, I'm trying to decide. Do we mainly go for mommy or do we go for the child? Let's try them out. This is the fluffy dog. Wait, that's a dog? I thought it was some kind of tiger. Well, let's give this a try. What was that? Okay, she's clearly Wind. So, Wind Witch. I guess she's okay for... Okay, so she's got a double jump, and the higher end, the more damage that'll do. She reads minds. Well, she'll probably be traumatized if she reads my mind. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's an okay damage, but... Oh! Okay, we got to try him twice. Okay. I don't know what that was. Yeah, that's okay damage. Wait, does she heal herself? I think she heals herself. She has got damage, but she recovered health. That might make her self-sufficient. Ow! Plus that double jump might help for some navigation. Okay, that was very weak. Could you stand still?
Make way
Okay, so she hurts and she heals herself with based on the amount of damage she does apparently. Clearly she's more meant for the little guy. Gaming takes damage when he jumps? That doesn't sound very good.
Seize the skies.
So I can tell that the further she is from the target when she does that, the more damage she'll do.
Stray clouds converge.
Her burst on the other hand doesn't do a lot of damage, but does heal her.
Skyward.
I guess she's okay. She's not bad. I don't find her bad. I think with the right team setup, she can perform. As for gaming taking damage when he jumps, that is weird. I'm gonna have to see that. And I don't mind falling for her, but she's not all that bad. She feels almost like a balanced character. Heck, she's better than that guy with the snake around his neck. That one's disappointing. He shouldn't be 5-star. He should be a 4-star due to how bad he is. Now for the... No, he doesn't. The tree child. I got to use her during an event. I kinda know how to use her, but I feel like she'll do good with an electro team. Tell me I have an electro... At least a decent electro character. She's got an okay electro character on board. Okay. I love how she attacks.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Come a little closer. Try not to
And
enjoy this
down
too
for the
much.
best thing there is.
Commit it to memory.
Hyper Bloom is so good.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, Hyper Bloom is so good.
Grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Surrender and it will be gentle.
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
She is very soft, I'll give her that. But beyond that, she does okay damage.
This may hurt a little.
I love how she attacks. It's like she's dancing on the ground. Ow, I was too far. It's so cute how she fights, actually. She goes hard. A healer and a buffer. She goes hard with lots of them. Hold the E skill. Oh, I gotta hold it. Hi there, Mila. How you doing? I like Nahida. I actually ended up liking both of them right now. I might go for Nahida mainly because Hyper Bloom is just so good. But I did find Cloud Retainer as a balanced 5-star. Okay, now to see the character with the least creative name I've ever seen. Lots of them. Elemental Mastery. Yeah, you know, I feel with how she works, she goes well with Elemental Mastery. I might go for Nahida over Cloud Retainer. Now let's see this guy. You better not be disappointing. Even if you get her while jumping, according to what Darken said. Okay. Nothing happening maybe with his ability.
Congratulations!
Okay, so that's how he hurts himself. I'm guessing the higher I am, the better.
Many happy returns!
Oh, I have a mask on. And now I have fire damage. Okay, this is not bad.
Sorry, pal.
And he heals himself with every hit after putting the mask on. So mix up with that.
Up to it, Montai!
See, he just recovered health right there. And he's a good damage deal. Okay, I would like to get this guy.
No pain, no gain. Many happy returns!
I'm actually liking this guy. He a Claymore user? Yes, he's a Claymore user. Send me alright, cold damage. This slows me down. And I'm nearly dead.
Mythical beast!
And there I just got healed by using that. I don't need any more. No. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting him. He's a bit of a double-edged sword, but I mean, so is Farina, Cookie, Novelette, Risley, and they're the heavy hitters. They're the good ones. But I found them pretty decent. I like them. I mean, I was nearly dead, and when I used these bursts, I got a little over half his health back right there. Oh, you got him on your first pull? Nice. I do question this. What's with them making so many characters that hurt themselves? Why are there so many good characters that hurt themselves? Wrestling is manageable because at least his charge attack heals him, and I just do 1, 2, 3 charge attack and he keeps himself alive. This one was kinda hard to keep him alive, even though he heals himself. I would prefer her over him, by a long shot. I mean, she did okay damage, she could heal herself, she didn't hurt herself in the process, and she's pretty good against the little to medium guys. Her, Hyper Bloom God, I'd say. At least until I get Kidara up to a good point. Unfortunately, I did not get right in Shogun, so I cannot really make Kidara the best that she can actually be. By the way, have you heard the news about Genshin? I haven't been keeping up outside of actually no, the last news I saw was for Honkai, which was to me it was a bit of like, what the fuck am I looking at with Honkai? For Genshin, no, I don't know. Is something big happening? Okay, update me. Okay, and of course, her I already know. I do kind of like her. She's a pretty decent anemo character. Actually, I might even find her a little better than her. They what? They lost 3 million followers? Wait, on YouTube or Twitch? Or somewhere else? If it's on YouTube, I can imagine what happened. It's still dropping down. Interesting. All of them? Weird. Like on YouTube, I could blame the bot because the YouTube bot tends to make people unfollow automatically. It's weird. It has happened even to big streamers where the bot just gets rid of some of their followers automatically without any explanation or reasoning. But everywhere else, that's weird. I'm gonna have to actually look it up tomorrow. Not right now. It is really hot. I wanna play it again and hopefully get lucky this time around. Did not get lucky with Raiden Shogun, so I got all that PD transfer over here.
Dare to mess with me?
Oh, this is a no constellation one.
Gears of the
This is the one I wish was a little bit more controllable.
We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
She's good for crowd control, I gotta give it that at least. But her burst is the only thing I really don't like about her.
Have fun with this gift.
Like the first one you can kill it, you hit, but forget about the rest of it hitting.
We'll see about that.
Come on.
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Too late for regret.
The main platform had over 11 million followers and dropped down to 8 million because of 7 fates. Because of 3. Seven fates were missing? It all went down because of one sentence saying they will be sending us 3 intertwined fates in or via mail for playing the game the past 3 years. Just 3? I can understand people why they will get angry. Just 3? What the hell are you supposed to do with just 3? Because you should get 13 fates. You will see it on YouTube for full explanation. I'll have a look at it tomorrow, definitely. Right now I don't want to do it on stream because I don't want to have to deal with, you know, copyright. I've been dodging that bullet well enough. At least ever since, Sonic Mania's Green Hill Zone. What's this? Alright. Shunhe got a new outfit. Which, at least she finally got something that covers her a little bit more. But she looks hot. My god, that suits her well. That makes her look really hot. Wow. Smash. Alright, this resets tomorrow. I'll get them Sunday. Search. By the way, you wanna get traumatized again by a song? No. Try me. Try me. I'll purchase these. reason. No, I'm not simping for her. Don't worry, I'm not simping for her. She definitely looks smashable, but I'm not simping for her. I haven't found one that would actually make me simp yet. Alright, then there's this. If I'm going for Nahida, I think I'm gonna want to set it to this instead. I don't know if anyone tried this, but I feel like this will be the better one for her. It is elemental mastery after all. What about this? This is attack. Yes, you are. He's anything. Nah, I'm not. She doesn't have the right proportions in the right places, so no. Nope. That doesn't. I assure you, that doesn't turn me on. Actually, I'm gonna go through all the characters right now, through all the female ones. I see her, I see. Mommy. That's it. Disappointment. I feel like she was better in the event. I feel like they nerfed her after the event. You're a Hu Tao simp. I'm not a tiny dragon. Wrecker. Geo Wrecker. Best support. Meh. I haven't used her enough, and she's cute, at least. Adorable. Very adorable. Moving on. No, I'm not body shaming. Really cute. Cute, yet questionable that she acts a bit like a grandma. She's okay. She looks cute. She's adorable. I'll give her that. She's really adorable. Cute. Wait, who are you? Alright, I remember you. Yeah, I was actually disappointed on this one. When I got to try her out. I gotta try her out. So I'd say disappointing. Cute on the design, but disappointing. Kazuha's here, Kazuha's here. Just a know that's like meh.
Oh, fine.
Kinda cute, but that's it. Cute. Kind of adorable. Especially when she does her taking off mask. Another one that looks like a mommy. Again, mommy vibes. Get some actual clothes there. She's just a smash and that's it. Smash and pass. Cute. Cute. Good looking, but I'm still mad I didn't get her. So I'm kind of I kinda mad at this one. She's filthy rich. Yeah, I can tell with all that money stuff. Cute yet disappointing. Adorable. Adorable cute, actually. Adorable. Adorable. And wet socks.
A blade embraces its duty.
Another mommy style. Cute. Another mommy. Here's your Hu Tao.
Silly churl.
Wait, she's cute.
Churl,
That's it. Just cute. Another smash. But that's it. Cute. Probably smash. Adorable. Very adorable and deadly.
Eat bombs.
Cute. Good looking. Cute. I guess she looks good. Cute. Workaholic waifu. Melodrama queen.
Another universe.
Another mommy. Another smash. I find her adorable. Another adorable that needs a heavier skirt because just collide with her and you'll see why I say she needs a heavier skirt. Another mommy. Adorable yet disappointing. And that's all of them. I wonder when her banner's coming. I wouldn't mind this one. I mean... Now, let's see. Did I get... There's no event, unfortunately. Oh? Did I forget to claim something from here? I know it's just the presence of a new one here, all the way at the end. Why are you all the way back here? And she's already accessible. Which no surprise. Now, before I head over to Sumeru, I think this is new. When did I get this? Actually, no, I did not have this. Obtain a bag of weed seeds in Inazuma, but if you want to plant them... She needs a longer skirt. No, she needs a heavier skirt. Like, her skirt is already long enough. It's just so light. When she glides, that skirt hides nothing. I've made it visible in several of my streams already when gliding with her. When did I get this? I'll be there for very long. Never insisted on doing that quest. There are seeds. There are naku wheat seeds. You know about this plant? Well, I think. Okay, I'm actually gonna skip much of this dialogue because I wanna try and poll. Actually, I'm gonna play and leave the polling for the end. Just in case I can offer a tempo. Yeah, so I'm gonna skip most of this dialogue. It's actually a teapot. If I'm not kidding, it isn't a teapot! I guess we had to explain it to her. Just have Xiao Xiao asking adepts in the background. She can talk forever. And this is of course taking me all the way back to the way. And up there of all places. Actually, is this high enough for me to just glide down? Please tell me it is. I kinda don't want to run up those stairs. Okay, good, it was high enough. And I never actually tried to glide down, and so I missed that chest. This is part I actually never looked. It's still adorable.
Let the record show that
Oh no 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 no! Get back here! Get back here! No! No! Okay, please tell me I'm not stuck. Okay. If you're gonna put it slow, make me pick it up all automatically, for fuck's sake! Let's see, is there any other chest I might have missed? No, I don't see it. Anything else? Maybe here? Have a look around here, since I've never been up here actually. Oh, by the way, do you remember? No. Sorry, no. That's just too complicated for me to remember. Oh, wait, there's another chest I actually missed. And this is what I get for not looking down.
Is it what you wish to find?
Sometimes because I don't look up, other times because I don't look down.
Worthwhile experience.
Okay, yeah, just give me my planter so I can plant these Naku weeds back on my teapot later today. Or some other day when I remember. It's just too damn hard for me to give a damn right now. There's normal German words used like once twice a week. Let's see what that box is though. I'm curious. Clear container obtained for Madame Payne. According to her, dispensary has the power to generate seeds. That is to say, it creates the seeds of various plants according to... Okay, so right now this is what's inside of it, right? Or is this what I have in my position? Or is this what's inside of it? I don't get it. I guess this is where I'm storing my seeds, or it's generating. It says generate seeds, but... I guess I need to use this back at base, back in the teapot. I put this down and actually use it.
Melusines are beautiful
After I put back that feather.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Okay,
Be sure
back
to
the way
be
it was.
friendly.
Just ignore that quest. Now let's see, what do we have an overwhelming amount of to put in there? I have a lot of 1-star coins. I have a lot of these as well. A lot of mushrooms. Let's see if I put these in.
Them no harm.
And now... Okay.
Fire hazard. Time for a light show.
Okay, I got some talent stuff and some level up material. It's so random where I get out of that. Cause information, information test. Alright, still need to get a full decent set for someone.
Have you ever kept goldfish as...
I'll go back to that one some other time. I'm actually gonna do this one actually. Because I need to clear that. Somehow. I need to get rid of that. From clearing storms to creating storms. God damn it. Oh boy, this doesn't look ominous at all. No new loot this time, though. There is a new quest though, for some reason. I'm gonna mark it, but I'm not gonna start it. I'm going to ignore you guys because you guys don't have loot this time. Now that, on the other hand, that was not there before. They either recently added this puzzle or, like many other things, it spawned afterwards. Frog removes when you finish the entire quest. And hopefully this is the last one. Ah, damn it. Okay, once it moves away from this... No. I know to this one. Damn it! It followed me. Stop following it! It doesn't stay still long enough. Let's see if I should take enough distance from it so that it doesn't trigger anymore. Damn it! I will make Good Town love you if you kill a scar. please. I don't have him, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be jumping up. There we go. Finally, I would probably be making him jump off the highest cliff.
Verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, no new loot here either. Well, I see new loot over there. Where's the gate? Gotta move far away enough for those guys to just forget me. Hey, come on, what are you doing here? The situation looks rather grim. Should probably leave this island. Yeah, the sky is looking all strange and stuff. This Surumi Island is about to be destroyed, and then everything will start again. And that's the thing that you talked about yesterday. However, it seems that things are even more serious than when I came here previously. Perhaps it's because you destroyed the purchase. Because they are tells him kill that menace 20 times. The name of the child you're trying to help, it's Rue, right? If we want to break the cycle and free Rue, now is the time. That's why I'm here, to help. Did Miss Sumida ask you to do this? No, I've come here of my own accord. What? You're volunteering? You're volunteering, Kama? I don't know why either. I just feel like I should be here. How should I describe that feeling? Oh, right, like this. Perhaps I simply find it intolerably shameless for me to play the fly on the wall as you boldly step into Surumi Island. Wait a minute, I'll have to talk to her. Perhaps I believe that that when illusion have feelings, and so I would do ill in allowing them to suffer in this cycle. Or perhaps I simply think that I might help Rue by breaking this perpetual ocean of fog, and in fulfilling the wish of my ancestors, I shall be freed from the history that binds me. Oh, come on, since when were you so eloquent and loquacious? So much like a light novelist? Those were Miss Sumida's words, weren't they? Yes, Lady Sumida did speak these words when I told her that I would like to help. She suddenly gained the spark of inspiration. I did not understand what she said, but I believe that since Lady Sumida said so, then that must be how things are. Still, Paimon thinks yesterday's events have probably made Rue too angry to talk to us. I know, Lady Sumina said that in the manner of the bloodline spanning millennia shall... We lose the verbatim quotes. Can we get to the point? Well, we shall. I believe that Kama, that is to say, I can speak to him. There's a very strong resemblance, yes. Rue did also mention that being unable to speak to those illusions weirded him out and worried him. So being able to talk to you should cheer him right up. But where do we find Rue? No, he didn't mention. If he places a stone doesn't touch. Oh, you're right. Waku Kao, Oina, and Aotake. He did mention that these places wouldn't be hit by lightning under these circumstances. And those would be his hiding spot where he'd wait for the storm. Well, let's go looking then. Let's start with Wakukao's show. No problem there, Darkins. Kama seems pretty enthusiastic today, huh? Well, it's getting worse and worse. Yes. Do hate to have to go through this gate every single time just to get rid of the first time around. Now, I did see another treasure chest somewhere. What the devil was that? Okay, this barely gives me any warning. I know I saw... Oh, there it is. I don't know if I should be trying this while the storm's going. I don't know how I didn't get electrocuted. Wait, two at the same time, but oh boy. Okay, thinking it has something to do with these. If I can somehow reach that one. And I have to go up from up above, so let's move this one at least. I'll get this one later. Please tell me I was high enough. Okay, there goes that one. I just need to go get the other one. There's actually one in there somewhere. Let's take care of this one first real quick. Ow! Just make sure you go banana. For all times. Wait. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh! I hate this sort of place, especially when there's cliffs nearby. Wait, I'm still missing one? I got an achievement, but I'm still missing one? Where are you? Are you back here? No, you're not back here. Are you up there? Last time was just 3. Now I should need a 4th? Are we back here maybe? No, it's probably up there. Mustn't be very far. There's another chest I could probably get. Let me just first try and locate it. There's that. afraid of leaving and it just disappearing. When the devils could it be? Oh no. Let's get this chest real quick. Because I fear I might forget about it later.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
No, no, it wants to suck me. Ow. Not the best place for this sort of fighting.
Silence.
Still haven't had need for these cores.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally
Okay, I'm actually going to use this key now. I'm on this one and switch it to that. No. No, no, stop moving forward. Where could it be? Did you ever check the new areas? No, I've not gone to wherever this new area is yet. Where is this new area anyways? Ooh. Oh, they connect. They actually... Did they hear me or something? I wanted this path to exist. So they connected Fontaine with Leeway. This is something I actually mentioned once before. Like, there's so much empty space around here. Why not use it? And they finally did. Did they listen to me? Did they actually hear me? They actually connected it. I just need to connect this spot here. God damn it, why did they leave that empty space for nothing? There's geometry there already, use it. My guess the next nation is gonna be somewhere here probably. There's gonna be some side stuff here or a new nation there. And something tells me that Snezhnaya is gonna be somewhere up here. Now I need to visit that place soon enough. Not yet though. Unless there's an event that happens over there. Cannot find the last one. Here's elemental vision. Wait, show it to me. Wait, there's a villager digging over there. Could it be buried? Yep, it was buried. Ow!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There we go. Okay, the nearest portal is over here. Ow!
Blindsided.
Okay, ready they got any new chests, these guys? No, he's not got any chests. He's alone though this time. Last time there was 3 of them. What up here? Anything new here? I don't know why this exists. I was to get up there, I believe. I opened my wings just in time. Storm really doesn't reach this place. Oh, don't worry, I'll visit it soon enough. But Paimon doesn't see Rue anywhere either. Rue! Come on, Gamma, you try. Alright. No, not like that. You're looking for something like Rue, it's Kama. Where are you? Rue is Kama, where are you? Still no response. Oh, Paimon's getting worried. Still, why is there no thunder or lightning here? Well, since it is the Thunderbirds who destroyed Tsurumi Island, well, we could try using the power of the feather. Oh yeah, that's worth a try. Since Rue said that it's one of the Thunderbird's feather, we might get some reaction. Oh right, these uglies are still here. Oh no, they saw me. I have to get rid of them first.
Let the mighty be humble.
To ashes!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He decided to reset. Oh wait, right there. This one wasn't on last time.
Bow your head.
Ooh, hello there, Lava Churl.
Be sanctified.
I was wondering the size of the update. I was wondering, why was the update so big?
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, another feather. Huh? What's this? Looks like a feather. Ah, be careful! Certain emotions surge forth. You see the island blackened by fog beneath you. Oh, come on! Let me finish reading it! What happened? That was close. You were just frozen on the spot back there. Oh, there's one more perch, apparently. It flew away. What happened? Paimon's worried sick, you know? It seems we drain into Thunderbird's memory. Do you know that there are only 2 characters that don't have trauma in Genshin? Oh my god, everyone's traumatized in this game. Shiver is hella traumatized. I do remember hearing her backstory on that long ass event. My god, what? That was messed up. The Thunderbird. The same one that destroyed Surumi Island? Can't be true. There's no way to establish that at the moment. If that's the case, who or the Judah aren't traumatized, honestly. It's just like Sumida said, the will of the Thunderbird will resurface. In that case, the voice that we heard during the battle was a hallucination. Or been the Thunderbird. I'm just very curious now. It's almost like the Thunderbird was looking for someone. It's still, that feather sure did bring about some kind of reaction, huh? Yes. I saw you take out a strange feather earlier. Where did you get that? Which Yan Fei and Xiang Ling. I don't know how to spell. Don't worry about it, neither do I. Well, this is how it went. So the feather of the Thunderbird were a basis for the Maushido and can summon spirits. And I was told these legends by my grandfather as he taught me how to make the Maushido. Oh, so you can make them, huh? Then couldn't you just have made one for Lady Sumida? Yeah, good point. Well, because Lady Sumida did not ask, but if I should have the chance to help her in the future, I will mention this matter. Still, what shall we do next? The direction in which the feather flew away doesn't quite match up with Oina Beach and Aotake Plains. Sumida Island is in a lot of danger. We've had much time. Yep, and Rue said that things get real wild when the thunder starts coming down. Well, let's forget about the feathers whereabouts for now. We've gotta get to the other spots where there's no thunder and look for Rue there. Alright then, next up, Oina Beach. As long as we can talk to him, there's hope. Okay, that one's already solved by the looks of it. I'm not gonna bother reading it because I know it's not gonna give me time to actually read it. Is there any new chests here as well? Why do I kind of feel like Alhythen? Oh, I want Alhythen. Ow! Ah, here's the other perch tree. Well, what's left of it. And there's no lightning here either. At least we have a direct way in, so. Okay, let's go from here. Because he knows plenty of languages. Oh, so he's a smartass. I think. No, that's the other one. I don't have a key for it though. Oh, this is actually still here. Well, I gotta kill everyone for this one, so.
Bow your head.
Hi there, Dimension. How you doing? What do you need help with?
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Cannot see Diddly D because he decided to grab the inside.
Abandoned
Ocean
property
Head,
belongs to
Ocean
whoever finds it
Head.
first.
I want them
So,
both.
it's legally
I wouldn't know. But Shenhe was okay. I found her okay. As for Shen Yu, I don't know. There's some banners. Guess I'm looking for another bird over here somewhere. As well grab these even though I don't need them yet. Okay, there's the bird. Is that a chest or oh, they're active again, now that I notice. Oh, now it's off. And now it's on. They're active again for some reason. And now it's robots. And are they on? No, I was able to interrupt it. And of course, at least it's the little one. As long as it's not the big one, okay. Especially not the Haunter. Oh, fuck the Haunter.
Settle down.
You don't know if you have time to save for Shenhe.
Silence.
But do you remember the name? That Cloud Girl? Because my ex-wife. The feather just looks like the last one. Don't worry, Paimon will watch over you. Right. And who's gonna watch over Paimon? Woo! We've crashed the monster. We chased the monsters away. Oh, Traveler, you're back. I'm still debating Nahida or Cloud Retainer still because I like both of them, to be honest. It doesn't look like Rue's here either. The feather's target seems to have been the mountain in the center of the island. Kama, do you know anything about that mountain? Mount Kana? It was where the Thunderbird reposed. I don't have 3 anymore. I've doubled it. That place is in fact a hollow cavern from which the Thunderbird would take off into the skies like a violent meteor that could be seen even through the fog. Did you know that Barbara has the same voice actress as Xinyan? Really? I need to hear Xinyan now at some point. It was said to the people of Surumi Island that the Thunderbird dispersed that mysterious fog to protect the island. To protect the island or to protect itself? That's not what happened. The conflict that I saw in the memory. Eh? So you're saying you tell? If I could read faster, I would have known what that was, what actually happened. It always has the same. There's my wife. And perhaps our ancestors were wrong. Well, that's understandable, considering that you can barely see the sun on the or the moon down here. Maybe the Thunderbird's light was the only light they'd ever see. Speaking of ancestors, all right, we saw someone who looked like an ancestor's vision of you, Kama. Here's what went down. Talk about Sayu and Kama from earlier. And that's what happened. They seem to be pretty friendly with Rue. That maybe truly have been my ancestor. That rocking girl. That one girl that loves writing rock songs. Ah, my friend Jim has that one. I wouldn't mind having her. She's pretty cool. I cannot tell the difference sometimes. And that may truly have been my ancestors. So did the Asian Kama meet Sayo after leaving Surumi Island? The records don't say anything about that. Huh. Well, where shall we go next? Well, keep looking for Rue, of course. Let's see where the next spot is. We're next to the plains? Yeah, we've been there before too. Well then, let's go. The same. That one I do believe, because I have heard them both and they definitely sound similar. Any new loot here too? No? It isn't very far, so I'll just run. Let's see. It's only my typical enemies. And I'm being chased by lightning apparently. Oh, okay, I'm actually gonna have to get rid of these guys now. Ow, now I'm gonna have to use this now. I was hoping to save it, but nope. No can do in that case. And you know who is I'm not entirely sure. I'm a bit leaning towards Nahida, but I did kinda like Cloud Retainer a little bit. I found her to be very balanced. I'm not exactly sure who should I actually pull for. Now if I go for Nahida, I have a shot at making a good Hyper Bloom team. It's been confirmed that Chi-Chi is the final boss. Right. Nah, Chi-Chi's not gonna be the final boss. Wait, they're not fine. This is the last possible location. Room! Room, we're here to help. Oh, question marks? Eh? What's that weird noise? As a matter of fact, I actually have a theory about the end of the game. Of which I would have to ask, do we ever visit Conria? Does Conria exist in the map yet? I don't think it has. I don't think we. I don't see it anywhere in the map where Conria could be. And from what I understand, the Conria exists somewhere in this world. It wouldn't surprise me if after the Cryo Archon, we get Conria for the actual like ending. She was voice acted by the unknown god. Interesting. Yikes. Monsters, be careful. Wait, monster that can say the name Rue? Wait, doggos that can actually talk? Well then again, there is a talking cat.
Silence.
You missed! I was right in front of you!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
How do you know who the voice actor is for that one anyways?
Silence. An oversight on my part. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Damn it.
So, it's the
I'm fighting and looting at the same time.
settle down.
Traveler Paimon, didn't I tell you not to come back here anymore? It's good to see you're alright. But this place is super dangerous. There's thunder and lightning everywhere. If you get struck by it, you'll get hurt. Oh, don't worry, I already got struck by it a few times. It's just gonna be a little sizzle. And I don't know why, but it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. Chichi, there's Christine K. It must be because you heard that perch. Why did you come back? Rue brought Kana to come see you. Kama? I'm back. Big brother Kama, is that really you? Wait, are you an illusion too, Kama? Oh, Lady Sumina told me that to say this. Come on, this isn't the time for tricks. Oh, sorry. The Kama you knew led a full life after leaving Surumi Island. His greatest regret was not being able to help you. I am a descendant of his. Traveler Paimon and I are here to help you. Descendant? Are you his son then? I'm afraid you're quite a few generations off. Wait, I don't get it. Descendant? Does that mean that Big Brother Kama is no longer around? It's been a long time, you know. What happened to him after he left? I waited so long until Surumi Island started looking like this, but he and Big Sister Saya never returned. I've been so worried. Well, I do know a little about what happened to Kama Yunu. If you'd like to listen, I could tell you. That's great. That'd be great. Yamato through some things of his family history. Paimon assistant help. So many things happen in the outside world, huh? I never knew that the world beyond the fog was so big, or that it had so many people. The unchanging nature of Surumi Island is the abnormal thing here. Yep, and that's why we're here to help. Help. But you destroyed the purchase and made Kapatsiri angry. Kapatsiri's dead! If the ceremony goes smoothly and she accepts me and our sacrifice, then everything will be fine. That might not be what Thunderbird wants. But how would you know? You haven't met Kapatsiri. She hasn't come in so long. She must be angry. Can't say this for sure, but let's give it a try. Let me guess, there's another feather here. If this was blah blah blah, because I cannot finish reading, there's a bird right here. It's not this bird. Oh no, it's already right here. Curious tune, tiny human. Afraid not of thunder and storm. Huh? This is the first time I met Kapatsiri. The adults in the village said that I can bring peace to thunder and storm. And this memory is clearer than before. So this is because Ruth's here? I was too embarrassed to sing in the village, so I came here to practice. Do you like it? Before you humans learned to make fire, the thundering storm had already swept across the ocean alongside me. With but a flap of my wings, purple lightning will tear through the clouds like serpents. My cry shakes the ocean depths and heart of the earth. So you do posted something by seeing. Okay, take care there, Mila. I have heard the song of trees, the strain of the clouds and rain, and the melody sung by the blue flying dragon of the far north. You mean Dvalin? I have heard every trembling chorus of fox and rabbits and worms as I descend upon the land. But your song is special. It is different from that of the roar of the boar, the fish, and the Wen Kamui. You're speaking all funny. I don't get it. But I guess you like my song then. I do not know. I only know that I have never heard it before. Well then, I shall sing you another tune when you come back again with thunder and rain. Your lives are fragile and puny. Perhaps you shall already be turned to dust before I remember this matter. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Everything you say is so complicated. Ah yes, my name's Haru. What's yours? Everyone in the village calls you Great Thunderbird, but you must have a name, right? A name? Oh, that is, what should I call you? I mean, if I want to sing you again, and I call out to you, what shall I call out? I do not know. She gave me a name long ago, but I have forgotten it. I do not need such things, nor have I any dare to summon me thusly. Well, how about this then? Grandpa Mada taught me a few new words in the Ishin script today. Let me try using them to give you a name. Oh, this should do. So I gave her the name Kanaka Patsir. Let's name you Kanaka Patsir then. Ridiculous. Still, it matters not to me. Well, it's decided then. I need to get back now, or the others will worry. I'll definitely sing for you again. Perhaps I shall forget you immediately, Rue. Well, I won't forget. Well, I won't forget. See you. Huh, and it flew away. It flew off to Mount Kana. Are those Kabatsiri's memories? They should be. She always remembered you. Well, you did give her a name after all. She also remembered my promise to sing for her again. But if that's the case, why did everyone become like this? Why did the village become like this? Because Kana's dead. Did we anger Kabatsiri by not performing the ceremony correctly? I don't think that this was what the Thunderbird was mad about. I see. I understand now, more or less. Well then, I suppose our next stop is Mount Kana. But that's sacred ground. We can't set foot there. And Traveler and Paimon, you've already come around 3 times, and yet things haven't gotten better. Well, you're the one who talked about the rule of 3. Good omen must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. You must force past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. You know that. You know what? Paimon still thinks this should be called the rule of 4 instead. Yep. Maybe you're right, Paimon. True, you've already met with 3 difficulties, Traveler Paimon. That we have. Alright, I believe you. And says Kama's descendant has also returned. This must mean that good things are in store for us. But if nothing good happens, I'll be very, very mad, you hear? Of course, let's go. Okay, I need to find a better way in. Which I believe was somewhere this way. Oh, that's a wall. I think the easy way in was somewhere this way. Down here to be precise. Oh, I see loot. Guarded by a lavature, of course. And a robot by the looks of it. Oh my god, all 3 robots are back.
The tides beckon.
Right at the end of my animation. No, don't prioritize the cooking, damn it. Okay, do not wake up. Do not wake up. I don't want to deal with any of you right now. Whoa, that was a close one. Here is the way in. Sacred place. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, it's you again.
Bow your head.
But you're not a bird.
Let the mighty be humble.
The sad part is, I barely have any room to fight in here.
Settle down.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Nouvellette. Not that far away.
Fuse is lit.
Bow your head.
Oh, you gotta kidding me, you missed again?
Here come the fireworks. Time for a light show.
Come on, Yamiya, she's not that far out. For sure he's not that bad. Ow, bullshit.
Gotta watch it.
Oh. Oh, bullshit. Let me switch, damn it.
Steady, go.
Right as I actually absorb it.
That didn't count.
Silence.
There we go. We calmed it down. Well, that's finally over. Phew, Pamela really broke a sweat back there. You, and you were doing the fighting, eh? Ah, come on, Pino's palms were getting all clampy watching you fight. Hang on, I just got a message. Because of the heat, my grandma's making me a message. But my gosh, you should check her spelling. I can barely read this. I'm answering a message real quick. Be right with you guys. And just now unlocking all the teleporters in that island's heart. I can seem to defeat that Earth dog though. Earth dog? You mean that wolf down the bottom? I haven't fought that one. Give me a sec, I am answering a message. Just answering a message, that's all. Because I hear that Joy to sleep on another room, but I can't sleep on another person's room. I feel very uncomfortable when I do that. Especially because it's summer, I sleep on my undies. Although right now I'm naked because of how hot it is. Yes, that thing killed all 3 of my team. 3? You mean 4? Oh, you have 3 teams maybe, that's what you mean. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't fought that wolf. I only have 1 character that needs his resource. I don't remember who it was, nor do I know if whether or not I'll work on that character yet. That's everything. That was so cool, Traveler. So cool. I do this all the time. You truly were impressive. That was very eye-opening. Paimon's still concerned about something. Nice. I still haven't figured out my second team yet. I was hoping if I got Riding Sugar and I would work on Kidada for the second team, but well, I was not lucky at all. Now we'll see if I either get Nahida or Cloud Retainer. I'm still not sure which one of them I'm actually gonna go for. Forget to make a 4th. Why would there be this sort of monster here? We fought one before back on Kumo Peak. Yeah, Paimon remembers that one too, but we seem to be forgetting something important. The feather. Oh, that's right. What's this gonna do with feathers? So earlier we took on commission from the Adventurers Guild and went to Seidai Island to investigate. And we tell them everything that happened there. Who would you go for in this case? I don't know exactly who to go for. Do I go for the Cloud Retainer, the new girl, the mommy? Or do I go for Nahida? I'm not entirely sure who to go for right now. I like them both, so it's hard for me to decide. A talking cat? Whoa, a talking cat, really? Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I still need to revisit that cat to get my next part of the quest for Primogens there. I'll do that next time. Right now, I kind of want to get Sumerus going right now. Huh, that's not the main point. So while we were investigating Makumo Peak, we defeated a monster just like this one, after which we got this special feather. Latest from Clark, she's awesome. She's pretty good. Pretty well balanced, that I'll say. She's pretty balanced. But one of the most balanced characters I've played so far. She was pretty good. Not to mention, her double jump could be used for exploration as well. I feel like the higher she is, the more damage her ability does. At least that's what I felt. So that's where you got your Thunderbird feather, Traveler. That means that the thunder manifestation that appeared here on Akumo Peak must have something to do with a Thunderbird. If Sumida were here, she'd say something like, "The plot is getting too complicated. This sounds like good foreshadowing material." Haha, very funny. You don't look like you found it funny, Kama. No, I did find it quite amusing. Still, Paimon thinks that we've got a good picture of what's going on now, eh, Traveler? Well, almost, but... let's be extra sure. That said, Paimon thinks we more or less got it already. Well, it is missing a few feathers here. I mean, 2 feathers maybe. For what I can tell, Cloud Retainer runs on Elemental mastery, attack, and defense. I'd say more attack than elemental mastery. Like, her damage was decent. Well then, let's use okay, so I'm just have to use this on this thing, I guess, and see a memory. Yep, and we have another feather. Since we have allowed this one and only song to flow in blood into this earth, then until I, Kamaka Patsiri, hear that human ruse song once more, may this land fall under the eternal catastrophe. So he cursed the land because he could never hear that song again? What a selfish prick! So that's what happened. It's as I thought. It's a bit more extreme than I imagined. So it's like, they kind of thought thing though that the bird never wanted Rue to be sacrificed, especially since that song was emphasized a lot last time. So that's what happened, and here I thought. Hisaka Siri had forgotten all about this. I thought this happened because she didn't approve of the ceremony because she didn't like me. You said that she was your friend. Friends don't forget their friends' words that easily. She's been waiting for you to sing for her all this time. Yes, you're right. If she had any more damage artifacts piece, she'd do major damage. Probably. Probably be able to take on those robots just fine. Like, I didn't have me facing any robots, but she might even be able to take on Lavachers with an Anemo set. I did tell her that I would sing for her. But I haven't seen her in an awful long time now. Are we gonna finally tell him? Should we tell him? You know, the Thunderbird was killed on Seidai Island? This will be tough, oh definitely. So Rue, the Thunderbird has migrated. We're gonna lie to him. I mean, he deserves to know that the bird's not here anymore, but she lied to him that way? Well, then again, he's also dead, so I guess it's okay to lie to him this once. Yeah, that's right. Didn't we tell you before that we saw this huge storm cloud and it shattered mountain on Seidai Island? That's where the Thunderbird lives now. You know, we wanted to go up to Amakumo Peak to see the awesome face of the great Thunderbird, but the Thunderbird was super busy. That's right, and she's had lots of baby Thunderbirds too. They're all up in the clouds right now, though, and they don't calm down much. Baby Thunderbirds? So they're this vortex-like storm cloud over Seidai Island. Yeah, that's formed by Kapatsiri and little Thunderbirds as they play and find circles. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, I've never seen it with my own eyes, but it's already sounds unbelievably amazing. Kafatsuri must have been even mightier than I imagined, and we did say before that we'd go outside on adventures together, didn't we? Yes, I remember. You did say that we go see other places, traveler. Wanna go to Seda Island together? Wanna go see Chikapat Siri? Even if she's busy and you can't see her. Wow, could I really? Of course you can. Yep, we had an agreement, remember? Traveler is not one to go back on his word. Awesome! But I've tried to leave Sudumi Island before and I always end up back here again. And that's a bit of a problem. There has to be a way. Let's discuss this matter. Paimon would like to ask Kama some things as well. Hang on a sec, Ru. Alright. Kama, what is it? Were you about to say that the Thunderbird is dead or something? What? No, I was going to talk about the story that Lady Sumia told me. What do you take of me? What do you take me for? Seriously, how could I tell a child like Ru such a thing? Come on, Paimon, have a little faith. Let's leave the topic aside for now. How are we going to get Ru to Seidai Island, anyways? He says that he can't leave this place. Perhaps Urumi Island sustains his existence in some way. If that's the case, from what we've learned so far, the strange happening on Surumi Island were caused by the Thunderbirds destroying it. It feels like we can follow this line of reasoning to find a solution. Could use the Thunderbird's feather. Ah, Paimon gets what you're trying to say, traveler. If the state of Surumi Island now is due to the ley line disorder caused by the Thunderbird's power, then this feather might also has the same power, might be able to sustain Rune's existence. Are we on the same page? Not precisely, but let's go with your idea. Basically. You know what? I think you'd get along with Lady Sumida just fine. But I'm not sure if you're complimenting us or... She told me a story once about the god of who dwell within the wheat field who would travel far with a human. It's kind of wide now. Okay, what's that story she telling? Kinda wanna know it now. Paimon doesn't wanna be mean or anything, but you're picking up her habit of going off topic, Kama. But whatever the case, since we decided what to do, let's just give it a try. It's better than nothing after all. No, just checking on something. Just checking if they read my message, that's all. Agreed. Well, if you don't mind, I shall accompany you on this particular trip. I'll let you take this opportunity to... Exploit the heat draining me a bit. To have a look at the place where my ancestor once stayed. But it's so stormy outside. I mean, we kinda got rid of the storm, sort of. I know, I'll be fine, don't worry. I mean, we lived in Inazuma. Stormy days are our bread and butter. So we're gonna make him hold all those feathers, maybe? You're back. Ready to go? Yep, anytime. Well then, Touch this Thunderbird feather first. For good luck, sure. For good luck, sure. What about these feathers? Wait, we're actually going all the way there? Is this actually working? It's really great being sort of like isn't okay. I cannot finish reading. Not everyone reads that fast. Okay, that's where I'm going. So up there, that's Amakumo Peak. That's right, the Thunderbird's Kapatsiri up there in the sky. She's a little busy and can't come down to hear you sing. But if you do, Paimon sure she'll hear you. Traveler, Paimon? Actually, I know all about it. Or should I say I've guessed what happened to Kapatsiri and to me. Oh. Well, Ru, no, it's alright. I'm so glad that I got to know you. I mean, you even got me off to Doomy Island to see the world outside. I could never even imagine that I could do this in the past. You're both really awesome. The clouds in the sky, the super special grass and rocks up in the air. These were all Kapatsiri's doing, right? She's so cool too. Even the air smells different. I mean, I'm not used to it, but it's amazing. Well then, the weather's not the same anymore, but I've come to sing you a song, Kapatsiri. Are we actually gonna hear it? Another feather. Phew, I'm sure haven't sung in a long time. That was great. I'm sure Kapatsiri heard me too. Oh, she definitely did. I mean, you just got a feather of thin air. Let's head back then. I'd like to send this feather back to Kapatsiri's home. Because the quickest way would be through here. There's that wolf that you mentioned there, Kitsune God. Like I said, I only have one character that needs that one. I don't remember which one, but because of that, I never really thought about fighting him yet. Since I've not focused on that character. I just can't remember who it was. I knew I felt like it was missing a feather. How strange. I've only been away for a while, but it feels like it's been ages. I'm back, and so is Kapatsiri. Mittens, don't lick my feet right now. You dislike that Earth Wolf? I will, I'll give it my opinion when I decide to fight it. Mittens, could you stop licking me? Then we just healed a giant perch tree. Guess with this, the fog is permanently gone. At least I hope. The cat's still licking my leg right now. I know it's nice and salty because of the sweat, but could you please not lick me, Mittens? Not right now. It's so beautiful. If only I could have seen such sight together with everyone. But I'm happy just to be able to do it with you two. Still, the world beyond the fog is amazing. I never knew the sky was so high up and so large. I wonder what place Kama went to were like. We can go see those places. That's right. The outside world is really big. We met lots of interesting and nice people along the way, too. You'll hit it off with them in no time, especially Song Lee. There's loads and loads of awesome food, too. Sweet madams, almonds tofu, sticky honey roast. Sweet madam sounds like they'll be great. That's right, we've had a ton of those in our journey. Haven't we, traveler? Oh yeah, we also met a certain tone-deaf bard during our journey. He loves music too. I was sure you two would be best of friends. Maybe you'll even perform together in Mondstadt City Square. Yeah, they would definitely get along. And we can take you on adventures. Travelers are real ace at that. We'll go to all sorts of places like the super high up Wanshu Inn. There's also the Great Narukami Shrine, which is way up high too, and has a big tree that looks like a kitsune. And we can go to Sangonomiya Shrine. What's it? Tsumi Island. That place looks like something out of a dream. Kinda does. Yeah, I know, and I'd love to follow you all outside as well. She knows he's not coming. Thank you, traveler Paimon. It's all thanks to you that I was able to fulfill my promise with Kapatsiri. And I guess everyone doesn't look all weird anymore. Everything. I'm sorry. I thought that you'd broken the purge and I blamed you for that, even though you're both good people. It's alright. We've been on a lot of adventures and got ourselves into a ton of misunderstandings. Don't take it too hard. And even if you don't want to travel with us, we've got friends who'll take care of you. We know a young lady your age in Mondstadt. Mondstadt Knights of Favonius. No, we're talking about Klee, right? She'll probably blow up this cave if you're talking about Klee. So, please leave Tsurumi Island with us, Rue. When I went to Seidai Island to sing to Kapatsiri, I could feel that a piece of me was in that feather. That's why I'd like you to take that feather of hers on your travels. This way, I can travel with you the two of you as well. We'll even bring Kapatsuri with us too. We'll go on the outside world and we'll hear that song they have to sing. But, Paimon. Yep, you don't have to worry about me. It was great outside, but it's real tiring too. I'd like to rest for a bit. You can go ahead first. Oh, that's right. Could you please thank Big Brother Kama for me? We will. See you around. Yep. Let's meet again. We'll definitely meet again. I guess I get to keep the feather actually now. Wrong button. First thing first. Use. And this wasn't here before. Well, then again, the tree was not healed yet. And that was quite a view. I guess we're going back. I still trying to remember who it was that needed that wolf thing. You know what? This story is even more bizarre than the plot. The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. Also, stop calling me lady this and lady that already. You're an important friend of mine. Understood, Lady Sumida. Oh, come on. Should I call you pendant for the ages or pendant for the... Hello there. Oh my, it's the legendary traveler, and Paimon the legendary Paimon. Funny, shouldn't she make some retort of this juncture? This feels like we're departing from her character profile somehow. Character profile? Basically, that's what we call a combination of image, traits, and history. Characters must adhere to the behavior prescribed in their profiles, or they will seem, well, out of character. Characters aren't machines, you know. Josie, what's your problem? We have you considered for the feelings of others, please? Sorry. So, what about Rue? Rue says he's thankful to you. That's so, I see. Wait, what happened? Why am I the only person who seems out of the loop here? Oh, never mind. Let's not stand around here and change the scenery is in order, I think. I agree to take Paimon now for a meal. How about Kaminami restaurant? Sure, I'll pay. Consider this treat courtesy of a future contract. Writer who publishing house and winner of this novel's amazing grand prize. Of course, it's down there. course, I keep the fat man jump there. Why do I feel like I should be able to go in there? Well then, anything you want to eat? Don't be shy now. You too, Kama. As for me, I'll start with a tri-flavor skewer. Okay. Hello there, Dimension. What's up? Thank you, Mr. Mita. I just pulled like. Oh, lucky! I'm still need to pull for Kafka. I tried already once and still nothing. I really want to get Kafka so I can build a follow-up team with Ratio and Herd Up probably, and Hua Hua. Since I have Ruin Mane or a Silver Wolf. It's no problem. Nor Himeko. I've been troubling you all this time, after all. The commission has been successfully completed, indeed. I'd say the results far surpassed my expectations. I'd only wanted to get one Moshito first to use as reference for my writing, but thanks to your perseverance, I not only got that, but also the story of the Sea of Fog and the millennia spanning wait for a young lad on Tsurumi Island. If my writing was better, this story would win me the novelist amazing grand prize for sure. But Kama also changed quite a bit. I'd say these are all far more important than the completion of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. We've also met some made some important friends, and we didn't have a chance to travel with Rue. But, like he said, we'll definitely meet again. He'll keep his word. Yep, I'm sure he will. After all, he waited for so long just to keep his other promise. Well then, Mr. Mita, then we'll get. When will we catch you read the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog? Well, I've decided to stop writing it for now. Wait, what? But we worked so hard too. Oh no, it's not an issue with you. Please don't misunderstand. I wish to go traveling next. To gather more reference material. I learned something very important during this commission. In the years prior to this, I've lived only to create and write. I learned fishing from Kuchidai to write about a character who fishes for a living. His character's profile was that of a masterful warrior who secluded himself in a fishing village and lived a peaceful life there until oh right, sorry, I almost went off topic again. So in order to better describe parties conducting illicit activities under a fictional national lockdown, Kama and I created a smuggling network that bypasses the Outlanders Affairs Agency. Have a really impressive drive. That's actually really impressive. It is impressive. Well, it was mostly Kama's doing, and we discarded that work due to writing bottleneck, which eventually resulted in the collapse of that network. Though I'm getting like lovers wife right here. Like these two are actually together, and they actually look good together. Are they actually together? Like, they're like future husband and wife right there. I've always been like this. I stopped fishing because I stopped writing that fisherman's character, and went to a apprentice at the Grand Narukami Shrine because I wanted to read about a shrine maiden's work. I understand now that I cannot just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. I must live, learn, travel, adventure, and extract stories from which I shall write novels. Kama was not born as the last son of Surumi Island for the sake of a story, nor did Ru stay in the Sea of Fog for so many years to be featured in a tale. And that's not why the two of you adventures and travel either, right? No, we're looking for our sister. When I heard Miss Catherine describe your adventure, I thought to myself that you're like the main character Kino in Kino's travels, and her companion Hermos. The only difference is that no one has written your story. You are the story itself. A pair of outlanders who don't quite fit in anywhere, whose names are Traveler and Paimon. They stride across many strange lands, meet all sorts of people, then are drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and manner of cruel wars. And each one of their adventures shall I cannot pronounce it! Ow, Mittens! You scared me a little bit. Come on, Mittens. Into shining gold. And Paimon has mentioned before, such a blurb would definitely suit you too. As such, aside from asking you to help me gather reference material, I also wanted to understand you more. Excuse me. So that I might find the seed of a story in the future. I think I found it. The seed of the story are to be found in life and one's travels, and not in the character's profile, flow charts, setting maps, and definitely not in things like you learn just to learn how to write them. As such, I've decided to stop writing and start traveling until the time comes when the story begins to sprout, and then I'll have an easy win in the first of this novel is amazing competition and become a writer contracted by a Yai publishing house. You're both face palming right there. Kama, will you come with me? Excuse me, just getting some cold water. We don't know where we're going, nor do we know when we'll return to Inazuma. We might even encounter many dangers, but that's exactly why I like to stay by your side. Of course, it's fine if you're not willing. I mean, everyone has their own life to lead. I don't mind. No, that's not right. I'm more than willing. Let me come with you. Kama really changed. That's great. Then let's be off. So suddenly? Well, a real journey is one that's full of pleasant surprises and little accidents, right? This might be a bit too surprising, but still, please take care of yourselves. No worries, I'm sure we'll be alright no matter what happens, so long as Kama's around. Take care. Thank you. Goodbye. If we should meet again, then let's do so where the sunset meets the sea. Then I'll see if your soul, which shines so clearly like a diamond, has had any dust laid upon it or not. What? Yeah, seriously, what? What was that? It's a famous closing line of the vagabond novice Yamabuki Iron no Hado Town. Well then, traveler, let's part ways here. And there we go. That's it for that one. Let's grab ourselves some. There we go. So primos from the achievements. Oh, I'm missing 9 chests from Surumi Island. And I'm still missing 2 of these. I know where one is, I just don't know how to complete it. And I need to deal with that squeakiness. Give me a second. Oh, it had to be laying there. This is probably the cat's fine work, the squeakiness. There we go. No more squeaking, for now. Oh, right, we got a new one. Hi, Mila, welcome back. Oh, we got a new name card. Oh, definitely using this one. Oh, this was really good. Oh, that was like really good. I like that one. And we got that one for free. Furusan. Nice. I like Furusan. She's really good. I have right now a C1 Furusan. Or was it C2? I don't remember right now. Well, we'll see once I get enough primos for another poll here. I still like. Do I go for Nahida? Or do I go for Jianyu, aka Scout Retainer? Mama Bird or Dendro Child? I wouldn't mind getting some customization for Noelle as well. Strange we didn't get a trial for Noelle.
To the discerning palate.
I want the C6.
Crisp and
Oh, you
pure,
might get it.
while water from Liyue has an enduring palate.
Yeah. None for Noelle. That's weird. Normally we get one for all of them, but only got for these 4.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Oh, shut up there, Novelette. You're awesome, but it gets annoying. Dendro Child. Yeah, if I go for Dendro Child, I would then have a Hyper Bloom team to build. Now, let's see. Let's start Sumeru. Let's start that. That way I could get some free wishes and maybe more primos a lot faster. If I get a temple, I'll do a temple. So I got like almost 40 PD. Not quite there yet, but got like about 40 PD. Go for some. Coming in here through the wrong side. And we're officially starting Sumeru. Hey there, Julian.
Now
How you
that we
doing?
made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord, that sounds so bad.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
She's currently level 30 and does 200 damage. Alright, sounds like a plan.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Alright, I can now get Dendro Traveler, of which I should. I wanna switch to Dendro and see what he's like.
Perfect timing.
Isn't supposed to
Now we
Dendro
can
Traveler
just
good?
ask for directions rather than wander around like lost
If I remember
adventurers.
that part.
Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Oh, what's wrong with her?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Oh, wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
And she isn't. It's probably nothing to get worked up about.
Well, even
Oh
so,
gosh.
she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
To mist of smoke.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly
I
vanished.
got speed on my
Let's go take a
casca.
closer look.
Got more speed than my buff now. So I need to get more speed on my buff characters.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Hello, Sophia. How you doing?
What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell.
Of course, straight for food. Why you sound so low?
It's coming
I
from
wasn't reading
sensor
that
over
too
there.
loudly.
This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Get out of here. He has a voice actor. Use it, damn it.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Still loading. My head's covering just a loading icon, that's all. Eh? Are we tripping? What the hell was she running in there that we're tripping right now? I don't think there'll be loot anywhere here. Please no. Here we go again. What's going on? Translate to English. Yes, please, translate. Why does she want the world to forget her? Give me 5 minutes.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Hey!
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, looks really pretty up close.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
She also sounds really cute. That's a really
My name is
good
Chloe.
voice
I'm a
actor.
trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Time for the help.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
She's really cute. I do have her. I just haven't been able to work on her yet. Nor can I find a proper team for her. No, see, fine, except it's tasting my mouth so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
How did we eat if we're unconscious? Yeah, she's cute until you see her backstory.
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Still, how do we swallow medicine if we're unconscious? Do it.
Whoops!
She's clumsy. Oh,
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
oh, there's a short stack.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but
That's
if
the
Farbode forgets
worst
which
one.
mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right
Tinari.
smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
He's
Probably
shorter
should've
than
given him
this
the talking
NPC. Is he good?
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Yes. Okay. Hope it's not long till we get some of these characters.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tinari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Ask if Mary is good. Yep, I'm asking if he's good. And he's definitely short. Then again, he does look like he's inspired by the Fennec Fox due to the size of these ears. Which makes sense for him to be short. I didn't build him, but he does more damage than my level 60 official. Indeed, level 20.
In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes, that all makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yes. We were tripping, alright. My best weapon and artifacts.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tinari.
What's going on? There's a lady right now, in my opinion, he's really good. People just think he's because he's a standard 5-star. So he's from the standard
Wait,
banner?
Hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
Well, we need to get to Sumer City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
If it's good, then I wouldn't mind having this
Based on what you
character.
saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can
Oh,
conclude that
sorry.
you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Why? Are these things everywhere? First time you can get anywhere, I think. Like Diluc, Mona, and Chi-Chi. Diluc, I got it on a... Diluc and Mona, I got them on limited banners. I did not get them on the standard banner. Chi-Chi, she is on the very front of the standard banner, so yeah, she makes sense to be there.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own.
I'm still gonna
At least
wander
until
off.
you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Alright.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
It's my 50-50 to him.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
The banner, my old fave character, Venti. Oh, the fanboy. Yeah, I didn't pull for Venti because I wanted Risley, and I didn't get that one either.
About you, you know.
Oh, like it's so weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel like weird, but what I mean is, I think what I saw were hallucinations.
The vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. Although I do think I've seen that before, somewhere. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but red sky. Could it have been Conria? No, I don't think it's Conria. And if I remember the trailer of the lore, Dark Wisdom was portrayed as black and red, if I remember it. She's my main character. Kids, Tignari, Diluc, Chi-Chi, and Mona on other ones too, but I forget her name on limited banners and standard ones.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
Don't think that's the case. But it wasn't telling us the truth. I don't think he's telling us the truth.
You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
MC, I think it's referring to main character or something like that. But it seems... let's start by having a chat with Kale.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Yeah, I was right. Main character.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Oh, I thought it was a new kind of chest here. Or at least a unique design. Kind of wish they would take advantage of each area and make like unique chests for each area. Because now I can actually explore this place a bit more freely and just open every single chest and actually actively look for the Dendroculus.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Not bad.
What is he doing?
But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
I've got a new main team. Oh, who?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
The voice main character supported because Genshin official accounts always use him instead of the girl. First on official Ayato and Xiao Xiao. A team of archers? Or at least I know first and official are archers. Ayato, I don't remember what he was. No, Ayato's the swords wielder. And a pretty decent one. I don't remember what Xiao Xiao used as a weapon. There's something we can help with. But it doesn't really matter because the one that you choose, the main character in your game. True.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Still, I feel like they should use his voice actor for the conversation. I mean, he has
Seems
a
you're not the
voice.
type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day.
You should, yeah, Xiao Xiao is a spear user. They do the most damage of all my characters. Nice.
And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Excuse you?
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Yao Yao? I kind of accidentally must have said Xiao Xiao, but yeah, it's Yao Yao, or at least I think it's like that. It's because of the pronunciation of Y in Spanish is more like Xiao Xiao and not Yao Yao.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
The fact that Forosan doing more damage than my level 40 Mona. Forosan's pretty good.
We handle a variety of tasks.
Don't underestimate
like
Forosan,
checking
she's
the
pretty
condition
good.
of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities.
The only thing I don't like is how her burst works.
And providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Kinda wish it would stay more like where you're at and not just wander off on a random direction in a triangle shape and not hitting absolutely anything except the very first area where it starts off. Wait, what level is your first? Mine, I think it's 60 or 70. I don't remember right now.
As for Master,
I think it's 70.
well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
I do need to get her better
Routine
stuff.
checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the statue of the Seven.
31.
Paimon, traveler, this way!
Oh, I'm already seeing
You can
something.
leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Well, first thing first. I'll quick look around and find my way up to that Dendroloculus. Is there a way up to begin with? I mean, I could try and use the tree, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's up there and not down. No, I don't see it down there. So it has to be up. Because I don't have her. Well, she's on the current banner, so you might get her. Let me pull her out right now. There she is. She's level 60. She's pretty decent. I do find her like pretty good for crowd control. Especially with the little guys. Now, if these were longer, she would be pretty much Hatsune Miku if these were longer. And was holding a leak. Mine, was it C1 or C2? C1. Which make her even more usable. But like I said, I do need to get her better stuff. Like right now she's got the stringless bow. I don't remember what her abilities scaled with actually. I haven't worked too much on these. Actually, I don't know what she scales on actually. Elemental Master maybe? Oh no, attack. She scales on attack. Yes, she does kind of look like Miku. Yeah. I gave it to her after I got Yoimiya's second best bow. What artifacts are they recommending her? I haven't worked on her in such a long time right now. Okay, need to get Emblem of Severed Fate because of her energy. Why energy recharge though? Her burst like isn't all that good. At least I don't like it because how it works. Yeah, it'll hit on the initial attack, but then it'll wander off, attack again, wander off, attack again, then come back to her starting point, attack again. But the enemy will be long gone by then. It's not following the enemy. I wish I would at least go where I shoot my arrows or something. Or follow me. Oh man, now you're headbutting me? First you're licking me, now you're headbutting me. Oh, this set. Again, Elemental Burst. And this is an HP set. But not many use it. And Elemental Skill. It's better come out soon. Well, we'll see. Maybe he'll get an event, considering he's theming. Like Cerberus did. Although I do feel like they nerfed Cerberus when she officially came out. She didn't feel as strong as when I used her on the event. He was hating Scarra too much. Yeah, she's hating Scarra, dork.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Maybe it's up here? I haven't been up here yet. Oh, hello there. I'll take that.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Is it like all the way up? We're sitting on that one roof down here. Oh, I still don't see it. I can't really tell where it is. Why is there a sit right here, of all places? Well, there's an interactable right there. Might as well interact with it. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, it's disappointing. More useless interactables. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see because of this big ass branch. Here's all the hate there is. Use your courage now, Mila, since scare is not an option anymore. Something that was gonna hate getting the Dendroacos around here. Too much verticality. Whee! Wait, we're going down? Whee! Is it there? What about behind? Keep an eye on everything. Try to miss that limited time zone. Wait, it's not even on this side, it's on that side. Right way, that animal. Wait, that chunky animal. Wandering adventure.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Yeah, I was not expecting. Kazuha. Who was Kazuha again? I think I had Kazuha. No, that's just Heiso. Who was Kazuha again? I can't remember who it was. Well, I'm not gonna waste time. I need those wishes.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Oh. Oh, but it says it's underground. Unless the cave's like right around here somewhere.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
It's just underground for some reason.
The statue of the
How
Seven
do you
is
not
up on
know?
top of that large rock formation.
It's
You
been a
must have
while.
seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
They save the traveler from Boba Blade. Alright, that guy. I'll check him out in a minute. Perfect climber. Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
I'm still mad it didn't get her. Now that you mentioned the booba woman.
Are you referring
Still
to
mad I
Greater
didn't get her.
Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Wait, what?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone.
Something tell me that's up to an
To
extent.
the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto. Is that what it is? Okay. Second sight with Kenria.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro
because
Archon and
he's
whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sirastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Why not?
Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, how do you know Amber?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber? Outrider from the Knights of Favonius.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Is that why she's also an archer? And is that why her purse is also another kind of plushie that deals damage to enemies? It's just like a better arm Amber that's Dendro.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
How can you talk without moving your mouth?
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and
Dendro
enthusiasm,
Amber.
causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Well, we've never seen this at a gully. I mean, we did just meet her. Huh?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Yeah, she definitely looks up to her.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, caller.
Wait.
Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon
Damber.
feel a lot closer to you.
No, that's dumb. Think of a nickname for her?
So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time. And I haven't read any
Leaf
books.
Loa.
Sorry.
Name is needed now. I think she has the same poses as Amber, like the same animation set.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendrocon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
And I might as well activate Dendro Travel once I'm up there. Am I close enough? Yep, I am close enough. Whee!
Huh. Now that Paimon
Similar
looks
to
at
Amber,
it,
she does
the deity that's
use the
carved on
same
the
poses
statue
as her.
kinda small.
Did she just call the Dendrocon small? Paimon, you're one to talk.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe Kusanali?
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Colin.
Yeah, but first thing first, let's make Traveler Dendro and see what he's like. For now, let's switch a... No, I want to keep a archer, so Beidou for now.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
She's Nahida, the Dendrocon. Oh, that reminds me. Nope, wrong button. What am I missing here? Oh, I need to raise my adventure rank to level him up to 90. I got everything for him. I just need to increase my world level. Resonate with Dendro. And of course I got an achievement out of that. I only have one. Whee! Is there a cave somewhere like hidden in here? It says it's underground, but is there a cave here? Okay, so enemy right there. Probably further below me. Alright, almost forgot. That's kind of cool. Oh, let's just make popcorn. Actually, that looks very much like what how they used to make popcorn back in the day. Here you are. I think I got to test him out once before. He was pretty good. Alright, he was... When I saw him on a banner, he was with Alhythan. And I tried to pull for Alhythan. I found him better in my during my trials. Yeah, Kasu and Alhythan are both really good. It was a hard choice, but I tried to go for Alhythan over him. It's so good. Yeah, Kasu was good when I did his tryout. And when I got to use him on an event as well.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
I mean, we didn't really climb. We kind of just slingshot ourselves up there.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Come on, some restraint, please.
Hey! Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
What? Pita pockets? What is that supposed to?
Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Oh my gosh, she's so clumsy. It's adorable.
These are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Okay, take care, Sophia. Good night. And yeah, don't worry, I'll get some sleep after I'm done. Clues in 3 hours. Hey, you should be taking a nap there, Mila, at least.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon.
Sleep. Bye, Sophia.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Ooh, nice, a
I'll
new
even
recipe.
include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
Judging by that stuttering, it happens more than just a time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted.
Oh no.
I've heard the
What?
Wandering Rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master's actually very kind at heart.
The flashbacks.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
I can't blame him. I mean, have you seen the size of those ears? They'd be very sensitive to loud environments. That sounds like Tinari would say. You have ears. I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the
I was
rainforest
hoping for
to take
that.
a position at the Academia. helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
We're just smile. We got a smug smile right there. How the fuck do you have so much patience?
Hey!
I'm a patient person.
Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
What a cute. That's actually a cute laugh right there.
Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Five votes. This is why I don't rush it. I would have missed this. But would you? Oh, I love it. Always give the whole thing. Well, you would have missed this if you missed the sort of things when you skip. This is why to skip. I love this sort of things. Primordial.
No! Don't touch me!
Polly, what's the matter?
Oh, sorry, Kali. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Stop, it's funny.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kali, are you okay? What's the matter?
And clearly there's the trauma part. Hold on. Squeaky fan again. Oh, there we go. I just smacked it and it got stopped squeaking for a bit. At least for now.
No, I'm... I'm fine.
You're not fine.
Sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that.
Oh, she definitely has some PTSD right there.
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out sooner or later. Hey, she does have a hangout and even a story or something,
What
right?
was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Paimon, she's right there. Are you blind? Do you need glasses like me? I mean, she has a hangout, or did you know that Kali has the one's backstory? Genshin character. You did say that. Does she have a one here or a hangout? Neither? Seriously? Neither? Right, now that makes sense. I don't know why Alhythen is here. There's one I would love to do. Heck, even Baisu, the most disappointing 5-star, has one. Why doesn't not Kale? And is turning into Dora the Explorer. And now there's a new person here, looking at the big fluff ball.
you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
True.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Okay, I guess we'll just stand somewhere and up till 8. Yeah, we're legitimately gonna just stand around and wait. There we go.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
I don't want you to trigger anything and get interrupted.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
What happened? She's standing in front of the water and asks, "Can you tell me what is?"
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale
Oh.
has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So,
Oh.
Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Oh. Oh, down there. Oop, this was a bit high. I think I almost jumped to my death. So looking around, seeing if there's any loot.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Oh no, what?
So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to.
Tignor is gonna explain.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
I'm like Paimon right now.
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Oh.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Sheesh. lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure to
With
Elazar?
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Vtuber after
Oh,
one of
you
their members lied
kidding
and
me.
said they had a cure.
Of course, the Fatui. Let me guess, they tried to weaponize it.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them.
Of course, oh,
That'll
we're
save me some explanation.
very familiar with those bastards.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh,
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
especially after dealing with a Fatui. Now I know who's like at the top of the list. Fatui to kill. The doctor's up there now.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person. the next
I'm
time
not
you
a
see her.
tiny dragon, I'm a big dragon. And of course I can curse. I curse a lot, actually.
Kale once thought
And I
that
hate
it
the
would be
Fatui.
impossible for her to have any real
Greatly.
friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
What's the condition
Well,
now?
it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus.
Oh, I know
often
those
used to help
plants.
those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
I mean, I've been using those for one of my characters, I believe.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Let's see that.
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me.
Yep, I haven't
The
collected
large
those
petals
before.
are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Caucalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh,
That's weird.
okay then. Note to Paimon. pick of flowers with Kainari.
Wait, where did it go? Don't tell me it went all the way up. No, there it is. I keep on hearing one, but I don't see it. Okay, the mission didn't finish and I already got the chest.
I'll keep this close. Propagate!
Okay, so it's a forward cone slash that doesn't go very far.
Fire hazard!
Oh, of course you fell inside the water. Hate that new character's boss. I haven't tried it yet. It's so hard. Oh, they made it hard? Well, then again, I guess it'll depend on your level, I guess. Ooh, here's a nice concentration. Although I don't think this will be like this all the time. Hashtag rage.
There should be Nilode Palalotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
I just grabbed them.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
I got more than 4.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Uh-oh.
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Oh, there's one more here. I think those patches is always there. One more over there. I am gonna take it because I do have a character that uses them.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can control
You
the
don't
elements.
seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, alright, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
I guess I'll get my first experience on actually how to deal with it. I have seen this withering, I just never dealt with it. Mainly because I caused one by accident.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there. In the
Oh, I hear something.
Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. Alright, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do
Thank
this.
you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Well, I'm coming in with Danger Traveler, so I hope this is somewhat useful.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Let's take these just in case.
Time for a light show.
Oh, I need dendrograms and charge attack it. Trade me. Your problem. Ow. Yeah, just more protect me a little bit. You should be fine. You know. No, you know German. It sounds kind of similar. This is why I don't do like randos.
Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Outright, if they deal more damage while here. Oh, I hate it when they're in water.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Once I grab this. Okay, there we go.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two.
Okay, now I know
we
how
were
to deal with
able
these.
to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
Oh, perhaps so this stuff comes
If that
back.
simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many
Yes,
plants in the
exactly.
rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that
Ew.
depends on those plants.
Why are you
And
fighting?
most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
He only fell 5 meters. Did you have like little to no health if that killed you? Although 5 meters is pretty high.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Irminsul. We've heard about somewhere before.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Ah?
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Is that what we saw in the little trippy hallucination? Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds like what I saw when I lost consciousness in that cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as
Oh.
for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul.
Familiars? Does that mean the previous Archon had multiple familiars?
I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Some visual glitch just now? Quick look around. Wait, that thing's gone. Oh well. A quick look to see if there's anything to grab. Only not. Guess I'll just teleport back to Gandharvaville. From here. Why isn't there a portal straight up inside of it instead of having it a ways away? That looks like something, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
What?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance. No unusual feeling this time.
Huh? Really?
Why?
You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Yeah, why?
But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
There's warned hallucination, weren't they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat.
How
My
so?
forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, Wait here for a moment.
Did it bug out? Okay, there we go. We're just looking at that weird, ugly bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Few days? I don't think we've been here that long. It's actually not very far, so I'm just gonna fly there. No, I don't want to climb up. Nope. Okay, that was a close one.
Hypatia should still be in the
Oh, it
cave.
must be that way.
Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Is she here?
Hello? Hypatia? Hey! There's nobody here! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
So it looks like coming from the inside of the cave. And you like it? Like what? Oh, there she is. We're gonna trip on it, aren't we? The hell? What was that? What was that? And back to loading.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
She looks famished. No shit. I mean, 3 days without food and water?
Condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
What was that thing we saw?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
I guess it's okay so far. Not a lot in the way of action, and there is at least plenty of voice acting. At least plenty of well done voice acting. Hold up. Just curious. Must see if there's any more loot. Oh. Come on.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. We're knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
I'm more interested in finding loot right now. Yeah, this looks like I would just fall down there. This being the Land of Wisdom, it kind of makes sense for there to be a lot of dialogue and not so much in the way of combat. Finally, loot.
Propagate!
Oh, your eyes.
Scatter!
I want to see the burst, so I haven't switched yet.
Propagate!
Got a better Piper Plume right there. Ow. Okay, damage I'd say. And again, these abilities are not developed and no constellations yet. Of course I get frozen. Why are you almost fall asleep in chair? Why? Oh, is he like guaranteed to? Oh, I just created like a hazard zone. Ooh, I kind of like this one. I would definitely need to work on this one. But this is a lot more useful than the Electro one, by far. The Electro one is so disappointing. I kind of already know about the bouncy room out of pure accident. Or didn't get some little spot right there. Ooh, what is? Oh, the path is sealed. The way is shut. Whee! I do definitely like a bit the navigation here. Is there any more chests up there? By any chance? Although I am headed up there. Guessing you didn't like much of the way of... What is happening? The hell? Why am I back in Inazuma?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
What? Are we tripping balls again? We're back in Inazuma. Loot! Traveler, what kind of twigs have you been chewing on? Or have you been eating those weird looking mushrooms? You should never eat weird mushrooms. Oh. We're tripping again. Wait, how did we... Huh? That's confusing. This will sometimes find in primal rosins and seal the paths corresponding to them within the domain of Sumeru. Collect 3. Okay.
Propagate!
Oh, that was the locked door. Okay, I guess I'm going that way. Wait, isn't this a way back? Oh, hello there. There's a good number of them, so... Oh crap, I'm stuck, I'm stuck!
An oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
Nothing beats Nouvelette right now.
Silence. Scatter.
Oops, not what I meant. No.
Propagate!
Bow your head.
Okay, that sort of works. Wait, are we gonna have another, like, creepy... No. Oh, we're on a ferry! I cannot move. You gotta go? Okay, take care, Darmila. I'll probably be on until I finish this, and then I'll be calling it as well. Maybe I'll do... what, 1 or 2 single polls? I'll see how many polls I can get. Or wait till Sunday when I can actually get... like 5 more polls. Okay, that... wow, that was not good. Ow. Oh, there you are. Back up it is. No more loot. So actually, yes, there is loot. I'm lying. Ooh, I can get dendro sigils like this as well. I wonder where I can actually use these. Oh, that means more free wishes, maybe. Oh, these have quite the reach. Holy hell! Now, there's something familiar from Inazuma. And we're tripping again.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute.
I feel just like Paimon right
What's
now.
the matter? You don't look so good.
That symbol looks weird. No loot. Oh. Wait. What the? How did... Ah? Okay. This is messing with my mind too much. And somewhere completely different again. Wind instead of a flower? And of course, harbingers.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Well, you dead.
Sam, Miss Harold! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Not enough.
Silence! Justice is blindsided. Spring forth! Scatter! Let the mighty be humbled.
I didn't bring anyone for Hyper Bloom, unfortunately.
Bow your head.
Wait, did I see burn? We're not affecting his shield.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Okay, well, I didn't hear.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
What?
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Is it?
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Something's gonna happen, isn't it? What? What was all that just now? Strange. Feel like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw. Are you for real?
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry. Since I picture myself skirmish up. Zoned out there for a second.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who's there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Okay, now what? I hate these long pauses. This is something I'm not liking right now.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah, patient Paimon everything that happened after entering the cave.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
Yeah, what is
I'm
that
not
thing?
sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Oh?
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Worst camera angle I've seen so far.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later, and they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them, but I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures.
Yes, no doubt about that.
Indeed fascinating.
By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
You might want to eat.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, The last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Do you not feed yourself as often as you should? Make some food. Cook some dishes over the fire.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Submit. So somebody gets in this sort of situation, maybe you might want to learn cooking.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so, and everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
Okay.
Since the root of
Can
the
we make it
Dendro
ourselves?
Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects.
Like?
Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Must have been because we're actually looking for the Dendroarchon
I must admit,
it was
I am
affecting
quite
us.
envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
You started sooner? Yep.
Whoa. You're really
So far
serious
we've
about
had
this whole
some
thing, aren't
hell of
you?
a trip, I'd say.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritawas Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
Then maybe you should consider taking some extra precautions, or maybe not doing it?
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself.
Damn!
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Nice.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
At 37? Ooh, lucky.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
Just skipped it.
However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Then you get a screenshot.
I believe that being able to see them is a
That's why
sort
I
of
never
blessing
skip.
from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
But what?
Ah,
Why?
is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Why?
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
The dream is so from Diaranara.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
That's must be pretty sad. You never have a dream when you go to sleep.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
No, it's not. Unless you can have a really
Just
nice
be sure
dream.
not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Oh, they definitely
Do
would.
you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
Yeah, but memory of what?
World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
The world will forget me? Maybe it's missing a word or two?
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life.
What?
I might have some more answers for you.
That isn't a bit long.
If
Wrong,
you're
I mean.
ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
I'll say
There's no
thanks.
need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Nice.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
How long do I get my reward from this? much higher do I need to go? Oh, there it is.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
At least he's reasonable.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see.
Who are they talking about?
Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
Right. Sounds like they don't get along.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
I think they're also forgetting that his biology. These must be very sensitive to loud sounds. Oh, he's just looking at us.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
So far it's okay, I just don't like some of the long pauses they have.
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Immorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
What, sounds like a data breaker?
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait,
say goodbye to Kale.
That's right! Kainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Kainari. Alright, let's go!
Farewell.
That was a
and good luck
lot
to
of dialogue, I will say that. Wow. So much dialogue. Well, and that bit of a trip we had twice already. Like, is Trevor eating some weird mushroom he picked up along the way? My god, he's having some hell of a trip.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale.
Come on,
We're
speak out
headed
your
to
mind.
Sumeru City.
Oh, poor Kale. I feel sad for her after hearing what she's gone through. And now we have a target over with the Fatui. Now we know who to kill. Hope to see you soon.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And,
At least you stay optimistic.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
So sweet.
Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh?
What is it?
Kind of was gonna go like Paimon as well.
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Oh, don't worry about that, Kale. I also have some horrible handwriting.
Yay! Thanks,
Very hard to
Kale.
write with
Now
these
you
claws
can eat
there.
the scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
When do I get my rewards for this quest? And please tell me I have a portal near it. Okay, it's down the road. I might as well pick up what I can while I'm at it. Wait. Is this supposed to do something? Or is it already active? It might have already done that one. Oh, I am seeing a Dendropolis somewhere. So it's up here. I hear it. It's probably above me. There you are. There we go. Not gonna join anyone. Oh my, I remember this place. I already did a lot here already. I got here for an event that used to be here for battling. I remember talking to her. I'm gonna do that this time around though. Okay, there we go. Why do you feel like this looks breakable? And there we go. I'll figure it out some other time. I'm seeing another one up ahead. Probably under the rocks.
Silence!
Oh, I accidentally triggered it with a dendro explosion somehow. Convenient. Very convenient. Ooh, I just noticed the time. Let's get it up to here. Yeah, it's a good spot. No, only enough for 2 wishes. Well, I'm suddenly gonna get 5 more wishes, so I'm gonna hold off from making it any polls today. I wanted to make a poll. I still decided to go for Nahida. Somebody keeps on saying, yeah, go for Nahida, which I could probably build the Hyper Bloom team with. Or Xian Yun, aka Cloud Retainer, who's actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty good. I can't make up my mind. Oh, how here? How many have? 3. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. Because if I go to the shop, these don't reset until in 3 hours. Well, 3.5. So I'll get these from for Sunday. And I can't think of anywhere else to get primos. What shop are you talking about? This shop? I'm not gonna get these. I'm setting this up. Oh, good. Ooh. Got emanation. Different time zone. Yep. Difference in time zone. Don't have any of this. I don't even know how you get this without spending money. Yeah, these are money only. Kinda wish they had a way to earn those without spending money. Same goes for skins. Yeah, I don't care if they make it hard, but at least we have a way to get it. I still don't know what these weapons are like, and if any of them are actually worth it. I don't think that any of them are. Oh well, I'll get those wishes next time. I don't have any achievements, so yeah. I'm gonna cut it there. I am exhausted. It is very hot right now. Let me switch overlay and actually start closing out. I don't want to go on, mind you. I want to keep on going and get through this part of the chapter. But I'm just too tired. Man. And anytime I'm gonna fall asleep on my chair, and the heat doesn't help at all. It hates making me feel even more tired. So let's see. I'm gonna look at meteor shower right now. We're on V-stream side, real quick. Send my 3 viewers I have. Yeah, 3 viewers from V-stream over to someone else. I was probably gone for another half an hour if I wasn't this tired. Now let's see, load more to see everyone that's on right now. Let's see, any Genshin or Honkai players right now? No, I see Grand Blue, Power World, Lethal Company, Final Fantasy, Fortnite. Thanks there, Darkins. You too. What is this? Oh, it looks like Apex. Oh. Huntome. Oh my god, she is doing a long ass stream. Either that or it is like hella bugged what it's showing me. Saying that she's been on for 2 days straight now. What? What? Oh, I cannot load any previews. Like, is that wrong or she's really been going for 2 days straight? Oh my god. I don't think I could do that. I would need a good excuse to do so. I am actually struggling to load previews right now. I might actually think twice about it. Maybe I'm having issues like connecting with the ones at least I want to meteor shower. I don't know if they're having troubles or not. Oh, so Roiko is playing Fortnite. It says that they've been going for 2 days as well, which is weird. Is that a bug or something? Should it be saying 2 hours, not 2 days? Or are they doing like a marathon or some sort, like a subathon or a follow-a-thon? Maybe. Oh, I cannot load previews properly, so I guess I won't be meteor showing anyone today because I cannot load the previews today. I don't know if it's just me or something going on over on B-stream side. Hopefully not. So I'm just gonna close down. I am just way too tired to try and process right now. And the heat doesn't help. Oh my god, it's hot today. We're in a heat wave that will last 15 days supposedly. Or at least about 15 days. It's not gonna be fun. Especially tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be the hottest day. Up to like 37 degrees Celsius. I don't know how much that is on Fahrenheit for those in America. I don't know, but it is hot. And the humidity, my god, the humidity doesn't help at all. So I'm gonna have a rough 2 weeks. Hopefully I can stream my games normally. Definitely no Unreal, because during that time I normally do Unreal, it is still just so hot it's hard to breathe. So no, I'm gonna put Unreal on hold until the heat wave goes away. So that is gonna be it for today's stream. Looks like it's super hot where you live. Oh yeah, it is hot. Like there's high temperatures and high levels of humidity right now. The humidity is the worst part. This is why I like winter more. The cold, I can handle that, and it helps my computer actually be in the cold weather a lot. Heat, no, I'm no friend for the heat. Dry heat, I'm okay with. I've experienced dry heat. My God, humid heat is horrendous. Oh well, the heat's already draining me like real quick right now. So that is gonna be it for today's stream. Tomorrow I'll carry on with Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully I can pull for Kafka. I get lucky and get Kafka. Temperature where I live was hot but turned kind of cold. Oh, lucky. I prefer cold weathers. It's easier to deal with, especially in a humid environment. But okay, hopefully tomorrow I have luck with my polls. I know I have a bit more pity there. It's been a while since I've gotten a 5-star. So, fingers crossed I get Mommy Kafka. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. And I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.